Just getting all the services up and running. Got 3 main ones, so that's good. All right. Let's do this. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hey, Destructive. Good morning to you. This over here. Minimize. Way. And let's put this here. All right. I think we're okay now. Talbot T, good morning. Boogle, how you doing? Oh, man. Who won the race today? It was Moogle. Moogle beat you. God. We have coffee. Because it is cold today. So I have the hot cup today. Help keep it warm. Man. Well, either way. Valgrax, good morning. Without internet in your job for the last 4 days, so you've had nothing to do. You know what? That's not the worst thing in the world. Hey, Lionheart. You know, having nothing to do, you know. What's that like? I've had too much to do. I've had so much to do. But only because you're the first couple of people in here, I get to tell you this much. I've had so much to do, but I can't tell you what it's about. But we will all know very soon. J-Mac, Udesto, top of the morning, sup? How y'all doing? Yeah, soon, exactly, soon. Every time you miss for a few days, you're doing something? What do you mean every time I miss for a few days? I streamed every day last week. And I haven't streamed on a Monday in a while. Yeah, we're at 74 downloads, man. We got to 74. We got another 5 on Friday. So we're up to 74. If I hit 150, I get a bonus. So every computer you all own. Be huge. All right. Is Kahhori a flop or a nah? Interesting thought and theory behind that. So, you know, I was just making decks for Kahhori. And I kept going back and forth on a whole bunch of different ideas because Kahhori is interesting. You know what I mean? Like, it's interesting. It's a really specific mechanic that could be like teetering on too good. Teetering. But also not. I feel like it's gonna be a cool card. But if you already own Galacta, my initial thought process is, Man, these are so dirty. It's like my glasses cleaner needs to be replaced. Any good Thanos decks? I mean, I got ones that we're going to be trying later today. I have 2 different Thanos decks for Kahhori. My kid was going to go for the Cull and the Bob, or he's just a bonus. That's fair. With Kahhori and Nomura together. So I thought about that, right? I was thinking about Sebastian Shaw, Kahhori, Nomura as like just a massive card lane. And then I remembered the play rate of Shang-Chi. And I said, you know what? This is probably a bad idea. So you need to have power in other places. Let me show you a couple of the builds. If you haven't seen, I like literally just posted it. So I'll show you the builds here. All right, so here's where a lot of people are gonna start, just straight up mill. Right? And you're going, mill, why mill? Because mill gives you a bunch of cards, right? Cable puts cards in your hand, Hood puts cards in your hand. And that always helps. And you want more cards in your hand, and you'll get another refill of those cards when you misery it. So get Firehair to give you extra cards at the same time. So you just kind of like loop a whole bunch of extra cards into your hand. So it kind of almost organically fits into the deck. I debated with this deck about taking out Shang-Chi for it instead, but I decided just keep it simple and just go with a pretty straight up build. And I took out Nico instead and made sure I had Zabu to run the 3 of them in there. So that's direction number 1. Direction number 2 is I'm gonna try. Look, I really think there's a way to make it work. I don't know if it's this. I don't know if it's this, but whenever I think of filling up my hand, I think of swarms, right? And I think the swarm deck is strong enough right now that it could have something, but, keyword here, but I'm playing Invisible Woman. And the reason I'm playing Invisible Woman is because then you can build up the line behind it of MODOK behind, and then the Kahhori, excuse me, I'm gonna say Makori, but you know, and then the Kahhori behind it, which would be the ideal situation. So I think Invisible Woman's kind of in a safe place right now too, where we're not seeing as much Alioth as we used to. He's kind of fallen off a little bit in popularity. So I'm just gonna kind of start here, right? Oh no, I don't need it to destroy for the death mill deck. Yeah, no, you don't need it to destroy. You're just milling your opponent. The card draws are the ones you want to put in the lane that you end up putting misery into, not necessarily the Ondu. Hey, Dwatch! to the Bane. Welcome back in. 7 months now. Oh, since I expanded that, it's in the wrong place now. I gotta move that. Where is, let's see, okay, horizontal builds, controls, studio, pop-ups. Are you layovers? There you are. Where's the card alert? Sound alert, sound source, whiteboard, baby shark, candy. Where the hell is my card pop-up? Subscriber alert. Ha. Hopefully I did that right, blind. We'll find out. Otherwise, whoopsie, we broke it. Last few days I'm being just evil. Galactus Arisham, oof. Oof. Pixie, good morning. Dark Tanwin, good morning. How y'all doing, guys? How y'all doing? Yeah, so I'm thinking, hey Gino, I'm thinking this is the direction I want to go with discard, right? Then I've got 2 different Wiccan builds, okay? The first one's in a Victoria hand Devil Dino build. Pretty somewhat straightforward. Lots of two drops, several different 1-drops to go on top of it. Get the shit to happen. Pretty straightforward type of deck. Get Wiccan to happen, get all the card generations, the Cable, the Mirage, the Valentina, blah, blah, blah. But then you also have Victoria Hand, which is another target for Mystique, as well as Quinjet. Plus, if Coulson gives you anything fun. So, I like this one. I think this one has promise. I think it has promise. Yeah, no, Snowguard? Yeah, no. Hey, Nonsense, over on TikTok. Where have I been? I was playing Rivals on Thursday and Friday, and I have not optimized my stream for that vertically for TikTok again. So that's why I'm broadcasting TikTok today in horizontal, in the 16:9 format, which I want to be ready for vertical format, and I was, but I since have expanded my stream canvas, so I have to resize everything, and it's just been a process and a half, and I've been very busy the last couple of days. So we're back. Yes, Taxi. Yes, I know. Hi, Taxi. Taxi's cold. What else we got? Then we got Wikahoto, which I think is an interesting play. I think this is a fun deck because look at the card generation, and then it's playing the Agamotto Essen line. So it runs your Iron Patriot, your Hawkeye Kate Bishop, Frigga, Mirage, Hood, all these different ways to get copies and extra cards in your hand, especially on the final turn, and then have Essen draw it down, even better. Obviously, you want to try to get Essen down on 5 after Wiccan, but if you don't, it's not the end of the world either. So you got lots of cards coming into your hand, so you have a late play option of if you can't get Essen down to get extra cards pulled out, you can then at that point do the Kahhori to kind of make up for lost time. Well, points. So, plus what's nice about this one is Kahhori benefits from a later play more often than not. You want as full of a hand as possible to get as much value as possible. So you're gonna kind of fill your hand up over time, and then, you know, you gotta load it up to then let it go. So I like that this kind of a deck allows you to also play lots of different 2-drops that benefit that play style on turn 6, where you can play the 2-drop plus Kahhori, and it's a good thing. Mirage puts the card right back in your hand, so it's another target. Hawkeye Kate Bishop puts 2 cards back in your hand, replacing the 2 you just dropped down. The Victoria Hand, obviously buffing everything already on the board that you did if you had to do all those cycles early, or even Iron Patriot for a useless card, same thing, just like the Mirage, etc. And the Hood. So I like that, and then the Essen comes on down and draws some stuff. So there's some twists in there, which I thought was a lot of fun. I liked this this style of build as I was trying to think of where could I use a turn 6 benefit, and Victoria Hand obviously is going to have a very strong feature this week. We'll see. Next up, Mocking Quatch. Again, another deck that benefits from exploding towards the final turns. Hi, Taxi. You want to come up, Taxi? All right, hang on. Oh, you guys haven't seen yet. Hang on. Taxi got something. He got a sweater! Hi. He got a blue sweater. Hi, Taxi. Yeah. He's been cold the last few days, so we got him a sweater. His little blue plaid. Trust me, I looked for red. I looked for red. I looked for a red sweater. Wait. There we go. I looked. Did not find it. But he's cool. Where was I? Ah, yeah. Mocking Quatch. So yeah, so it's playing into the Kitty Pryde, Fill 'em Up, Mockingbird, Sasquatch line. And I just really liked this one because it has like a whole bunch of cards already on the board, so it's really easy to give buff ups. So it runs Galacta and Gwenpool and then Kahhori. So depending on if you had to throw the cards down early, like turn 2 Mysterio into turn 3 Sasquatch, then you're waiting till probably turn 6 to play Kahhori, or if you have a bunch of cards in your hand and you only have 1 or 2 on the board, the way the Kahhori reads, it looks like you can receive a hit multiple times. So I'm kind of leaning on that in this deck. That's where the flexibility of it is. So playing into the Kitty Pryde, Fill 'em Up, 12 cards on the board style. Do I have any updates on Snap Packs? I currently do not. Then New Wave. I built a Surfer deck because I thought about it. So hear me out specifically with this. I went back to Classic Sarah Surfer, and there's a very specific reason why. Once again, we refer back to the idea. Wait, yeah, that's right. We refer back to the idea that Kahhori wants cards very specifically on the board, right? It either wants a bunch of stuff on the board and a bunch of stuff in hand, or play it late kind of a play style. But if you have to play it on turn 4, you want only a certain number of cards on the board that will stack up. So a deck that explodes on the final turn of the game actually ends up benefiting what this card is trying to do. So my play line on this ends up being 1 card a turn until the final turn. Your ideal situation is you're trying to get Kahhori down on either 3 or 4. Because if you have the Zabu down, let's say you even got the Forge down into Sebastian Shaw, that's kind of your near best case scenario with this deck. And, or if you're going up against Thanos, you play Cassandra Nova because that's obviously better. But then you still have all of these cards in your hand. You at least have 4 to 5 cards still in your hand by the time you play Kahhori on 4, because you're only playing 1 card a turn, if that, if you're lucky, which means all of that power then goes down on 4, stacking onto a single card. Then you play the Sarah on 5 to let the explosion of cards happen on turn 6. Now you've got other ways that you can mitigate that. That's why Kahhori is down here, because it's just a card that flies out of your hand. So it's kind of counterintuitive, but the 4 for free on the board versus the 1 for free that you get in your hand via the Kahhori, obviously the 4 is greater than 1, so it kind of outweighs itself there. And then of course it's, you know, Absorbing Man, Galacta, because, you know, server. I went back and forth between Hope Summers or Rogue on that extra spot right there. And for now, I'm going to go Rogue just because of the amount of ongoings that are obviously out there that are beneficial to steal. But if we end up needing the energy, we go Hope Summers. Here are the 2 Thanos. Whoop, it didn't copy in. Here's one of the Thanos builds. I'll open the other one back up. So this is the Thanos ongoing build I've got. This ongoing build is playing into the fact that Thanos is popular, hence the Gorgon, and yet still has some play lines that lean a little bit into the ongoing side, little bit into the Zoo side. So you're looking to just straight up fill the board. Just fill the board. Because the sooner you get the stones down, the better Marvel Boy gets. The sooner you get all the littles down, the Goliath, the Captain America, the Gorgon, the better that Gilgamesh is going to end up being by the final turn. All of that obviously benefits the Spectrum and the Mockingbird, but Kahhori puts all of these +1s down there, and Gilgamesh can benefit from that almost just as much if you can't get Marvel down. If you've got to play it, let's say Gilgamesh on 5, because it never feels good playing Khazar on 4. Never feels good. I hate Khazar. I hate playing Khazar in Zoo decks, even though it's his fucking deck. I hate it. So I was like, Kahhori kind of is going to end up filling that slot, because you're playing a load of cards and drawing a load of cards via the Thanos stones. So you have a lot of buffs that go down on the board. Gilgamesh is going to end up getting the benefit that it needs if you need to play it on 5 because you're playing Spectrum or Thanos on 6. And I thought that was pretty damn good. So I'm kind of running it like a Zoo-ish type line, but I'm leaning just a little bit heavier into the ongoing line by playing Ant-Man, Goliath, and Sam Wilson, Captain America, because I want the full board. Debated about Dazzler in here instead of Gorgon, but given the amount of hand draw that is out there in the world because of this card, all of the generated cards, Gorgon's going to be an MVP this week. That's why this will be the first deck that I run specifically with Kahhori. This is my starting deck, Thanos on Gori. The other build, which I now have ready to load, is Thanos Destroy, which is how we will counter the chaos if it ends up becoming the deck that does the best, that we end up going up against the most, because Thanos ongoing is absolutely rising up. Absolutely rising up. So Thanos Destroy, I thought made a lot of sense, because then you have 2 different directions that Kahhori is also playing into. Kahhori is doing 2 things. 1, buffing the cards on the board, because you couldn't destroy them, or it absorbs into the Venom, for example. The other thing that it's doing is that it's increasing the value that Null brings. What if you don't have Thanos? Then don't play a Thanos deck, because the Thanos deck without Thanos is just shit. Play Destroy, play Zoo. You can't play Thanos without a Thanos deck. It's literally called the Thanos deck, Bubba. So you can't. But this version of Thanos, Thanos Destroy, I thought could be interesting. Keyword, interesting. So we'll see what happens there. But I do believe, the more and more I looked at it, that this is going to be where we start. And Gilgamesh was almost replaced by Devil Dino, because it would have been another target for Spectrum. It would have benefited from all the card draw. that Kahhori, yeah, Kahhori for the most part once, but as I kept doing rough math, Gilgamesh more often than not is still going to end up being benefited more because of Kahhori and every other card that's in here. All of the pluses, all of the greens that come on down from Sam Wilson, Goliath, Ant-Man. I was like, you know what, it doesn't need Devil Dino as the tall piece, which is sad because I wanted to build a Devil Dino Thanos deck for ongoing. It was just too many big cards. But I can also give you the heads up about something. This will get shared later in the week, but I made this. I was very proud of this. I was very, very proud of this. Check this out. Let's see, where are you? Are you in? Oh, you're in your standard images folder, right? Yes. Check this out. 1 week from today, will be my partner anniversary. I made that card through the power of AI. A lot of descriptions, a lot of adjustments, but I think that came out, and then obviously I put it into the card background and put the dates and the power and stuff. I think that came out really, 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 really good. I was really happy with that. Hey, Lori! There she is. Front and center, Lori. 47 months, almost 4 years. It's been 84 years. No, it's been 48 months, almost. Hello, darling. Yeah, so here it is. The partner stream anniversary will be a week from today. 1 week from today. So this will go out on social media next week, but I needed to show off that card because I think that card looks so damn good. I am so proud of how I was able to get that to look. So many prompts. So many prompts. I was very happy. So I think it looks great. That'll be the ad that goes out, and I just wanted to brag and show it off. You love Taxi's sweater? Yay. He loves his sweater too. Yes, it is AI guest. AI comic book inspired guest. Hello, doggo. You okay? Here we go. I thought all this time guest was AI. Yes, all of this time I have been AI with no issues. It's true. It's true. Oh, wait, big yawn. All right, big yawn. Anywho, it did remind me. I wanted to like put a little investment into Wiccan just to like make him look somewhat decent because I've never upgraded Wiccan.
Infinity.
I think he deserves some, electricity. Ooh. Oh man. But how was your weekend, everybody? Like, I know it's Tuesday, so we didn't get to talk yesterday, but how was your weekend? Because I am fighting off illness. That is my thing.
Mastery!
Bananas, frosted glass. Great. Weekend with shitty as fuck. Oh no! I knew someone. I need someone to answer me something. What exactly is the Iron Man race car related to in the What If season? See, I never watched the What If series. I don't have that information for you. I need a Wiccan variant. I don't have one in here, do I? No, not right now. Oh well. Destructive, crazy amount of work running around the big Comic-Con in DC, but had a great time. Wife got to meet all 4 TMNT turtles and April and 4 stars. Damn, that's awesome, man. Damn, bro. Yeah, no spoilers in here just in case. Just in case. Yeah. I had a good weekend. I co-hosted my nephew's soon-to-be bride's bridal shower. Sorry, very nice. Very nice. Whoop. I got a thing. I got a thing. Hooray. Pew, 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 pew. Credits. Gold. Working for the Watcher. I never clicked in my stuff. Ah. Let's move all this over. Here we go. Watch the Minecraft movie. Oop. You couldn't have done that a second earlier. Everybody get your fucking hands up. Where are my glasses? Aha. Oh my God, it's all out of... Why is... What? Hi. It's over here. Why is it all zoomed in? Apparently it's over zoomed. Does it go to the wrong spot? Is that what happened? I don't even know, man. Go! So apparently the sax party is out of whack. It's the wax party. The fuck? I'm so confused. Music paused afterwards. Okay. All right. We're okay. We're not okay, but we're okay. I'm gonna have to figure out what the hell happened there. OG Nico. How you doing, man? Happy Shadow Cat. I mean, Kahhori Day. I'm honestly not worried about it. I let AI in and nothing was ever the same again. Wait, let's see this. I bet I know exactly what it is. It's this view. You might lose sound for a second, but I'll know what it is at least. Oh. It's not. Interesting. Okay, it's not what I thought it was.
Victory!
Oh, I bet I know. Wait. All right, you're gonna lose sound.
By the Eye of Agamotto!
Ooh, wig, thank you. I'm slouching. Oh, it's not just Arisham. Reduce, reuse, repissed off somebody else. I'm trying to think in the sax party what happened, like the order of what happens, right? That sweeps on. Music plays. Webcam pops on for a minute. We win the tiebreaker here. Oh wait, no, Scream went up too, so we're fine. I'm thinking of the Atom one here, but... Yet again, another reminder as to why I hate this fucking deck!
Oh, the tragedy.
Is the Scream zoomed? The turn counter is not visible. Let me see. Oh, it might not be. It might not be visible. Hold on, let me see. Aha! Yeah, you're right. Again, one of the many random things. That gets missized or placed or moved or everything. When you resize. Yeah, it's just from the scaling. Certain things beautifully scale, other things I don't even realize I missed. Okay, so that's that one. Where's the mission coffee snap window? That's untapped. Okay, so it's gotta be. It's gotta be this. Is there a replacement for Sam in this deck? Kingpin or wait a month?
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here. You won't need this anymore.
Conchu's up to 12. Apoc is up to 12. Dracula's been discarded. Oh man. if we Enchantress mid and it survives, right? We go to 16. They have a Conchu. Their only discarded card is Dracula.
Victory!
And they ran. Because they would end up with a 50-50 shot on Dracula pulling the card that they need to win out of the mid. If it's a 4/12 Dracula, and they're playing that like that right now, Blade is already down on the board. They must have drawn Scream. Scream is the only card that could really mess up the 50-50 if it hits wrong. So the fact they ran, that's what it tells me. They don't want the 50-50 with Scream. I don't know if Discard needs a nerf, but I do think Bullseye needs a nerf. Like I said, just a little, just like drop them the 3/2 kind of a nerf, like nothing crazy. Not Swarm. Swarm is fine. Stegron mid doesn't win either. Because you have to go over, remember, we had the Dracula was discarded, and they had an 6/12 Apocalypse in their hand, which means if it hit the Apocalypse, it would have gone up to a 28 power Dracula. We needed to beat a 28 power Dracula. It was a 50-50 to do that. I want to ask a philosophical question. Does weekend count as weekend when you're forced to go to work but did absolutely nothing other than watch media and play Snap? Maybe kind of sort of a little bit, a tad.
Oh, snap!
Goodbye, Darkhawk.
Victory!
That's Snap condition. Oh, that coffee is still warm. I don't want to play Captain Carter. You can't make me. Goliath, yes, but you can't play Captain Carter, man. Don't make me. I want to figure out what the hell broke the sax party. I don't think that's too much to ask. Like, I'm legit stumped. I'm trying to think where the zoom. Oh, wait, it's a filter. Oh, I think I know. Wait. It's... just do it there. So wait, if it's... Damn. I thought that's where they would play Gladiator, so I get a little clogged. Oh, nice green. Okay. I think... Keyword. I think I fixed the sax party. I can figure it out. Small game? What happened? You know, was it minimized? That's weird. Shouldn't have been.
Who will the winds bring? Enchantress.
I know it's not good, but facing Mill still incites anger. Look, I mean, for me, it's obviously it's Arishem going to turn 6 and not foreseeing the 1 in 300 chance that they have a random card that gives them the win. No worries, Rainmaker, man. It's one thing to lose to your own cards. It's another thing to lose to random cards.
Oh, man.
There we go. It's glorious. Hey, Natheel! What's up, everybody? The Nathelians! Salute!
Welcome, welcome, foolish mortals. I am your host, your guest host.
Sorry. Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome on in. Great to have you in here. Appreciate you. I appreciate the hell out of you. That intro may or may not have been for Glory. All the wavings. All of the wavings.
Victory!
It is going well. It is going well. We are getting ready for Kahhori and baby sharking. Apparently that's out of Zoom too, since upscaling the 4K layouts. I know, I kicked their sandcastle. Oh no! Where's the... We done broke the baby shark. How do we break the baby shark? Where is the baby shark dance? This one? Aha. Ha ha. Ha. Got it. Transform, center, horizontally. Locked. Fixed. Done. Battle. We did the thing. Thank you so much for the follows as well, everybody, and everyone who's rating on in. Appreciate y'all. I mean, we're getting ready for 4K. I'll do the Epic Sex Party because I need to test it because technically it was broken earlier. But Natheel, just for your raid. Just for your raid. Here we go. I don't know if it's gonna work.
Everybody get your fucking hands up.
We fixed it. Time now. You know what to do. Do it. There you go, buddy. Just for you.
Ooh, hello.
You're welcome, man. You're welcome. Appreciate the support. Thanks for raiding on in.
It's the least I can do.
Oh, we could do the things. We could do this thing. And then we could do this thing. I like it. Let's go.
Hello, Shield. Let's see how strong you really are.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Haha. Oi, Carol, to the bang. Let's remove this from you and add that to you and make that positive for you. You're gonna sable me, oh no. Oh no. That's okay though. They're gonna fill you with silver coat.
Turn 4, hey? Well, fine. We shall bully! Bully, 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 bully.
Go. So fantástico, Carol. So fantástico. Hoje tá bom dia. Para razões não permitido explicar. Mas mais tarde, eu vou explicar. No! My sandcastle! No! It's more than fine. So.
Snap.
And yes, I am fighting sickness, so if randomly my voice just decides to just straight up fuck you die, that might be the reason why
Who will the winds bring?
everything dies. Na 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 no ba.
Hello, Laufey. Aren't you a special friend?
Hey, Laufey, what are you gonna do with this?
Cute. Jax. Boom!
Victory! Yeah.
Moving on up to the eastern. Bisteca. Welcome in, Zombie Wolf. Jujitsu. Appreciate all the follows, guys. Thank you so much. We're trying to get to 10 grand. Trying to get to 10 grand. That's the goal. And by the end of the month, by May 1st, we will get to 10 grand. That is the goal.
Yeah, it's a cartoon here. Yeah, it's Baron Zemo. He's going to pump his fist in very suggestive ways. Yeah. How dare you? Yeah. I don't want you to play Baron Zemo because you're going to take my Scream, and that's not going to be good, even though there's Craven. So where do you play it? You play mine, I play yours. Haha. Here comes Scream.
Oh my gosh, it's your card!
Yondu, Fenris, bye, snap.
Cool. Why did you put Cap and Shield in the same lane to start? Great question, Avalon. It really depends by turn 2 where I think I need the shield. In those locations, I daily bugle and Avengers compound, right? Which means on turn, well, I mean, ignoring the magic play that just happened because we couldn't have projected that, right? This would have been turn 5 here, turn 6 here. So I played it in the same lane so the shield would end up in the same lane, knowing I was going to be overclogged by doing this no matter what I do. So I want the shield to end up here by turn 6. Now, slightly different situation I have to work with. This pulls nothing. This moves nothing. This hits nothing. And this hits nothing. So we're going to do this because I need the big cards towards the end. I was going to Stegron into the Craven lane, and then Cannonball has another benefit to the Craven lane as well. Duh. Good hit by Black Bolt. Black Bolt's there. So let's clog this line a bit.
Who will the winds bring?
Now they pull the screen. There's no movement for them in the Daily Bugle. They have 7 energy. They have a free stature to go right. Because I have priority, I think I lose, right? Was that the first hit of Red Hulk? Because he's going to go up to 16. This is 19. No, hold on. Because, wait. This might not be a run. Because if I'm at 19, Red Hulk's at 13, which means he goes to 16. Okay? If it's 16 on 19, I win this lane and this lane, there's no movement. If they put this, here's the thing. If they put down the stature in the middle lane because of the tiebreaker, the 7 and 16 is 23, 23 versus. They actually, if they play both mid, see, we both retreated. If they played both mid. Oh wait, no, we won. Fuck. We would have won. I didn't think it through. We had the nebula going up because they had to play it there. Otherwise they'd lose that lane. All right, we both retreated. Could have been 2. I know, everybody forgot Nebula. We all forgot Nebula. I didn't listen to chat. I forgot too. Because I'll correct chat if I see something that you don't and vice versa. That's the relationship we have. But, yeah, just everybody missed it. Myself included.
Opponent snapped.
Hey, Tom. I think Kahhori is going to be okay. If I had to guess, she's going to end up like a C tier, maybe C plus tier card. But what do I know? See, this is not good for me. This is a losing matchup for me. Maybe save our keys? I don't know. We haven't tried it yet. Damn it, by fucking 2. Either Stegron or Arrow next turn. Hooray!
Victory.
Hooray. Thank you, Ant-Man. Lots of nices. Yeah, that was a really bad matchup for me. Like, you know, I love this list because, look, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Scream is the best deck in the game right now. In my opinion, it is the best deck in the game. It is the cleanest. It is the best mixture of offense and defense. It is the best deck in the game. You can say that different metas go up and down. Like right now, there's the ongoing meta that's peaking up through it too. But with that, even still, it has survived the test of time and is able to compete with the top decks right now, still. So I was running this exact same list with Shang-Chi. But this week I switched it to Enchantress. And Loved it. Totally loved it. Every deck has a counter, Bubba. Every deck has a counter. Okay. Just putting power down, I guess. Polaris is gone. Their Sauron is gone. And their Ares is gone. Snap. Yeah, 100%.
Victory!
I think this is going to be a lighter OTA minus Scream. I do think Scream gets hit finally this week. I really do. I think they start looking at the Series 2 cards. Because Series 1 is very difficult to mess with. But I think Series 2 ends up getting a little bit more love. I still think Scream deserves to be a 2-0. She's that strong. Take one benefit away from her. OTA would be on Thursday. I think it's fair. But is there anything in particular y'all would want? 2/2 steal 1 power? Does that kill it? A lot of power to work with right now. Power Stone went down second. Maybe something to Zabu. I would not mind Zabu going to a 1/1. I think that's fair. I mean, everybody and their sister uses Zabu right now for good, understandable reasons. I think Zabu's a card that, given how, you know, they had to nerf Zabu the first time because of the presence, I think Zabu can just be justified as a 1/1. So it feels really bad to put on the board.
Snap!
Carter needs a buff. I do think they take the info that they've got from Carter and they do something. I really do. I think Carter ends up getting something. They can't take Carter down in cost because of Moonstone. They should have had her buff the front and Dum buff the back. I don't know if I agree with that.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Wow. That was close. Here's the thing then. If everything is even, do you buff those that are just below to make more things even? Is that the answer? Shoot you in your graveyard. Gotcha. I think the game's the spot where you have maybe tweak one or two things down, but can raise the floor on some forgotten gems. Yeah.
Victory.
Bullseye is not fine. Bullseye needs to go down to a 3-2. Two cubes from 90. Woohoo! Woohoo. Woohoo. Leave Bullseye how he is and just release Tokyo 2099. Yeah, exactly. Mantis, Rescue, Namor. Namor is a 411. I think we could justify him at 412, right? Mantis, they can't figure out what to do with Mantis, man. They straight up can't figure out what to do with Mantis. They never have been able to. Rescue, yeah, Rescue can go up to being a 410 total. That's fine. Mid.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Oh. And it works, but 12 lead, 6 lead.
Enchantress.
Fine, I didn't even snap. 1 cube. One cube. And then up 3 more ranks. New pool. There we go. I didn't want to snap. I just wanted to go straight through. I thought it was a nice, calm match. Just get a simple 2, and then boom, we make it.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Nice. Okay, it's an Enchantress deck, so I feel good about it. Yeah, that's why I unpaused. I was like, wait a minute, no. This will be better to lock this. You go 13 up to 17 to 4 to 17 to 6. Cannon at the end even? Yeah. That's why I was like, wait a minute, hold on. Let me unpause here. So I have a shot.
Enchantress.
Give me that back.
Victory.
Yay! Oh. No. Gold. All right, keep it going. Keep it going. I mean, the deck's been running well. Like, I'm pretty sure I've ran into this guy already, and I'm pretty sure he plays Scream. Oh, no. Okay, wait. So if he's snapping over there, puts 5 in the hand. Ooh. If they're looking at a location change. We have the Vibranium for Camp Lehigh, so this could be good. They probably use their Reality Stone here now. No! Oh! Okay. Oh. Okay. That's why I'm hovering. I'm debating.
Oh, snap.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Enchantress.
Fire hair. There's the Killmonger. Killmonger was second. Thanos is a 4. Death, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Death is almost free.
Who will the winds bring?
Sacrifice lane? Or no? Okay. Double demon.
I am inevitable.
So free death, 2 demons, and a Thanos. Oh man. I don't have a way to do this. They had it, they ran it perfect. That right there is the hardest thing to do in Snap. Retreat for 4. They had the perfect line. The perfect line. They had 24 and 12 is 36, and then another. They have 48 power they could drop on the board right there. And priority was in my favor. So, I mean, there's not like I could even counter it with like cannonball shenanigans and just steal 2 lanes that way. No way. Looking at Spectrum.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Hmm. Let's get rid of the Ant-Man. It seems extreme, but it could help us with the mid and help secure the vault, even if they have like onslaught shenanigans. Because they can just, yeah, slide the shield back over, have it go up.
Knowledge is power.
Victory.
Okay. No Enchantress on that either. Hey, Jess. Morning. How are you? Mm-mm. Oh, good. I love Sinister London discard. This is gonna feel great. Like, why haven't they snapped? They have discard double time. They have more time with Limbo, and all of their sixes, like Khonshu, are cheaper. Like, I don't know why they're not snapping. Am I missing something here? Come on, hit the dock in at least, please. I'm getting hungry. It's 12:15 my time. I'm getting hungry. Oh, if they have double bullseye, we have problems. They still could. I'm debating where I need things to go. Blade. Oh boy. Wait. Trying to think of the timing of the bullseyes. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm thinking, Destructive.
Who will the winds bring?
That was big. That was really big. Dawkins largest here. Dawkins largest here.
Snap.
I think we outdo the Morbius and the Meek. Because we win mid and right. Possibly mid also. You go over. You go back. Oh well. We tried. I can't believe they didn't fill. They played for it. They played for the cannonball. That was good on them. That was good on them. They played for the cannonball, assuming it, and were able to play around it. All right. Hang on a second. I gotta pee. Real fast. I has a blue doggo. Hello. Go, Tipsy. Pee happy dog. Are you shy? It's over. Well, the treat rush. I know there were probably messages somewhere in there. It just happened so fast. It's over. Yes. He's a blue puppy. I'll have a blue taxi with you. Yes, he's so blue, puppy, and paws too. Poor puppy. But not poor puppy. Ay, 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 ay. Goleth? Oh, well. Hey, Rich. Uncle Ira, Luis. Appreciate y'all for hanging out on the YouTube side. My TikTokers, how you doing as well? Ooh, that's fun. It has coffee.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Are ye worthy?
Let's do this. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if they have the... No, womp. That place stopped making the sushi donut. The legendary sushi donut. It is no more. Wait. No. Be 14 to 14. This doesn't feel good. Wait, hold on. The legend of the sushi donut will forever reign. No leader advantage. Good. If I do this, they go down to 9, I go up to 11. They have Prio. You know what? We're going to do this. I think we're fine here. And then there's a small chance they play the gore here. So 25, 6, 26, and 8 and 9, I should say. 26 and 9? Yeah. 26 and 9 is 35. 35 and 9 is 44 divided by 3. 18 a pop. That might do it.
Victory!
No, I wanted the tribunal. I wanted the tribunal. Because I can't guarantee I would win the left. I would need a 12 power card to tie. Because of the steal from Rocket and Groot. Destroyers, all. Yeah, I mean, it could have been anything low that. Infinite, yeah, that would have been another one.
Lizard.
Okay. Somebody's doing missions.
Oh, snap!
Remy, Neo, thank you so much for the follow, y'all.
Time's up.
Thoughts on Kahhori? Should she be a 4? What, a 4-cost card in general? I mean, her ceiling, think about it, her ceiling of power as of right now is a 412. It's going to take some work, but it's a 412.
Victory!
pretty good to me. It's just a matter of, can we get either more value out of it, or is it just a worse version of Galacta or even Gwenpool, depending on the deck? But I do think there are other homes in where she has more value. Like Gilgamesh really benefits from her if you can't get the Blue Marvel down in those types of builds. Excuse me. No, this, yeah. This is the ongoing build, so let's hit it now. Just in case it's a Cosmo.
Enchantress.
Nice, Finaro. Very nice, very nice. I wonder. Maybe Yona? They skip?
Victory.
Why do I play German music? I mean, it's just that track. It's just a whole bunch of electro swing. So some is Italian, some is German, most of it's English, but every now and then we get a couple other languages thrown in there just because it's a different vibe. It's a different environment. I play a lot of contemporary music, a lot of 80s and throwback. I mean, it just, we'll go into like funk on some days. It just, I try switching it up to a couple of different playlists that I think best exemplify the mood I want to set at that moment or the audience I'm playing to specifically. So it depends. It really does depend. And the coffee is nice and hot.
Friendly
Have I
neighborhood
tried out the
Spider-Man
Uncle
here.
Ben Stream Deck? I've seen the Uncle Ben Stream Deck. I have not tried it personally. It's a unique idea. It's fun. I just have not I've not divulged into it. Bumbo. Hey. I'll take the hit here. Ooh.
You won't need this anymore.
Snap.
Oh, that's funny. The backfire.
Doom rules all.
You go to me. Whoa! Yes! MVP! Cannonball turns into Kang, and
Power must be controlled.
oh man. You know, if I'm gonna lose, at least it's to my own Legion converting Tarnax into Tarnax, which then hits the Shang-Chi to turn into a Stegron, which was actually in my deck originally, like it is there. The hell just happened? My brain hurts. All right. My brain hurts. Oh, good. I'm so glad to have you. Damn, I thought you were gonna play it right. I was trying to read the Sam. I'm shocked we're building it there, but all right. Should have snapped. still do it now. I was browsing Grubhub and I found a place called Eggs with Benefits. You know, I'm not opposed to that name. That's awesome. I mean, people get a little creative, to say the least. Man, this free card better be a good card. Trying to think, how can I maximize it? Ooh, okay. It could go right.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I have prio. Man. Zabu, Hawkeye, they've used both arrows. $17, $18, $19, $20. I think that wins that. I think they don't play, right? I think they don't play right. And if I had prio, it's one of these two. So, you know, it's still this, 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 this. Forgive left.
Behold my mighty hand.
Conchu. And then Cersei goes Quay? It should be fine, right? Just not Ebony Maw? Oh, wait, no, it would be a 0 again, so not a 1.
Victory.
Wait. Oh, yeah, 1 up. It's a 0, so it goes from 0 to 1. Duh. I was like, why did it turn into Misty? No, it took me a second. Okay, we got it. We got there. We got there. It took a second. Took a little thought. Completely random sidebar. Yesterday for my family, I made chicken in the pan. Oh my God, this chicken was so damn good. So damn good. I'll tell you why. I made the chicken by using straight beef fat. Because I don't know if you remember, for those who were here last week, I made a steak in the air fryer. I made a picanha in the air fryer. And now that cut is known for a very thick fat cap on the top of it. So when you put it in the air fryer, you're crisping the fat on top, but a lot of it drips down. So I save that, right? And I cook with it. So I took about what would be about a half a cup of beef fat and rendered it down in the pan. And then sauteed my chicken in that, salt and garlic, and that's it. Yo. Fucking yo. It was so good. It was so good. It was really good. Like major.
Oh, snap.
You ordered a cast iron skillet. You're gonna try your first steak ever? All right, Pixie. Before you do anything, if you're gonna be trying it this weekend, all right? Today's Tuesday. On Thursday, you need to do your first prep of the cast iron, okay? You have to, okay? You have to. You just take a damp rag, just a little light, just some light water on it, throw it in the oven on low, like 10 minutes to let it fully dry out. Then take soy oil, not olive oil, not high burning oils, low burning oils like soy oil, coat it, every inch of it, heavily in the soy oil, and put it back in the oven on low and let it bake in there for like 2 hours. You need to do that at least once, ideally twice, before you use that pan for the very first time. Otherwise, you're gonna cook in it and all that food is gonna get stuck in the pan directly, and it's the last thing you're going to want. Yeah, do a little bit of research, go to Google, and just, if you want to watch somebody else do it so you can do it along with them, you need to prep a cast iron skillet before you use it. Then, after you've prepped it and used it, the most important thing afterwards is do not, I repeat, do not use soap to clean that pan. Hot water and elbow grease.
Who will the winds bring?
Only. Do not use soap to clean that pan.
Bring? Who will the winds bring?
You will thank us all later for it, because we're going to hear about your great first cast iron skillet experience. Yeah, no soap. Ooh, shit. They got the sinister down. Yeah, you need to season the pan. Correct. Why do people like cast iron skillets so much? So cast iron skillets create the best transfer of heat directly through the pan to the item that you're trying to get a sear on, right? I think we still win this. So when you do that, like, you put that down and say, hey, listen, this is what I want. I want to do a cast iron, a steak in a cast iron skillet. Do something simple, right? Just a nice steak. If it's Mystique, I'm kind of boned, but I'm willing to take that chance because I don't think they have that. Just gut feeling. right? So when you get a good crisp, right? You get a good sear, the Maillard effect on the outside of the steak. You seal in flavors and juices and create a caramelization on the outside. Certain pans do that better than others. A cast iron skillet is one of the best to do that with. Plus, it's also a very preferred method of cooking for a lot of people that do dual method cooking, right? They do a stovetop cook. They cook, you know, they sear the steak in the cast iron skillet and then take it as is and finish it in the oven. So you get high temperature outside, high temperature inside, but then you don't want to burn it because you need to cook it a little further if it's like a super thick cut. You take the whole thing and throw it into the oven. Did they math out a victory? They were short. They mismathed. Ha-ha! They mismathed.
Victory.
Right? So once you get that, right? So then say you've prepped your pan. I don't know. I'm not gonna question it. You've prepped your pan, you've got it seasoned so that way food and minerals and bad things can't get into the pan, right? They've done that. And now you want to make a really great steak. And you could do this with, you know, pork chops, you could do this with you know, chicken thigh, a skinless chicken of any kind, technically. You can do it with a couple of different things. You take it, decent amount of fat in the pan in some capacity, whether that be high temperature oil, whether that be butter with a little bit of oil to prevent burning, lard, tallow, could be a number of different fats, whatever you prefer. Throw that in the pan, let it get to a nice crisping temperature, and then put that shit on there, and then you don't move it. Okay, cast iron needs the connection. All pans do technically, but cast iron specifically wants the connection, and once it's on there, we'll talk about for a steak, you leave it there for like 2.5 minutes at most, normally about 2 minutes on a high temperature. And don't fucking move it. Don't peek and look. No, don't move it for the love of God. You want that connection to stay there the whole time. Otherwise, if you keep moving it, you're actually going to ruin the connection in that part of the steak. After about 2 minutes, then you do the flip and get that side. Another 2 minutes. Then you can butter baste it. You can, you know, add the oil, take a spoon, tilt the pan, and start drizzling it all over the top, and it slowly cooks the beef even further. And then you turn the steak every 30 seconds, spoon the butter, turn the steak, spoon the butter, turn the steak, etc., until you get to the desired cooking temperature, and then let it set for 10 minutes before you cut into it for the first time. Wait. Cast iron can withhold that temperature more evenly and better than most pans can. Better than aluminum, better than copper, better than most other surfaces. That's why cast iron is so revered in the cooking world as just a overall great item to have in your house and to cook with. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. On the Enchantress. See, I don't like olive oil in a cast iron skillet. Very few recipes do I think olive oil is good to saute in cast iron. Olive oil is compensating for what cast iron does, right? So if you have an aluminum pan or a copper pan or a nonstick pan of any kind, olive oil does the job of creating that better conduction from the pan to the food in any capacity. That's why you use a higher burning, a higher temperature, a lower burn threshold oil on a worse, quote unquote, pan. But you don't need that for cast iron. You'll actually do better with a fat that can withhold those higher temperatures more effectively. Garlic and thyme. Yep, garlic and thyme, absolutely. Oh man, that's gonna hurt. What type of oil do I prefer? So, if you can find, like, best out there, hands down, is gonna be beef tallow.
Victory.
It's a lot more expensive. You can use lard, which is a lot more, you know, commonly found. Crisco even is a lot more, for cast iron specifically, is the only time I would say Crisco is good to cook with outside of baking. But if we're talking about more commercial items, vegetable oil, soy oil, peanut oil. Those are the three big ones I would use that are more commonly found in most people's houses. If you have butter, you have to mix it with some kind of oil so the butter doesn't burn, because it will burn in a cast iron. I have a pellet smoker. I usually get a nice big steak, like a London broil. Nice. Smoke it for about 2 hours, take it off the grill, jack up the heat to 400, let it sit on the grill, 10 minutes each side? Dude, you're eating a shoe. Why the fuck are you cooking a London broil for 20 minutes on a 400 grill? You see how angry I am with you? Oh, dude, no. 10 minutes? You might as well eat a shoe. Oh, no, man. That's gotta be like this when you take it off the grill. I don't care if it's indirect. At 400 indirect, you're still looking at around 180, 200 on an indirect charcoal smoke. You're still cooking it at 180 when its ideal temperature is supposed to be 130, 140. Oh, man. Horror Story always eats a steak well done. Now I know why your name is Horror Story. Because that is that.
Snap.
Bloody meat is gross as fuck. If you're eating bloody meat, something's wrong.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Because when you buy meat, it doesn't have blood. If you buy meat that has blood with it, it better be a kidney. need to sous vide for most.
Who will the winds bring?
Sous vide. Big thumbs up. Big thumbs up. I approve. I approve of you, my friend. Not easy to do. A lot of equipment involved, and a lot of people don't want to deal with it. Gotcha.
Victory. Opponent snapped.
I don't like that I've drawn 2 rocks. Don't have a lot of the board space to work with here.
Escaped.
I'm thinking in May. It's not this month. Next month. I'm thinking I'm gonna go a little try hard in Marvel Rivals while also doing this content. Like, I'm gonna step it up. I want to do some very specific content.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
And for me to do it, I have to dedicate to myself the time. And with the, exactly, with the new point system that's here, / coming out, I think that there's a very good chance that next season's going to feel very different. So what I'm trying to figure out how to make my schedule work the best for it. That's the thing to all of it for me, right? Where I want to make sure I have enough content for Snap, because I love Snap. And I want to make sure I have enough content for Rivals, because I want to step it up. Yeah, no, this is 100% a run. I should have just sacrificed the shield for a Hulk. I mean, no matter what, Tuesdays and Wednesdays, hands down, will still be Snap. I love the new card days, and Wednesdays have always been a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Lori, with your ponchicasia you're putting in the oven, always aim to undercook first. Try them undercooked, under their recommended time. Very often they're better, because you want that chew a bit. Also, might kind of want to recommend you take a oven-safe bowl of water and put it in the oven to help keep them moist as you bake them. Oh, you've made them before. Oh, okay. I thought you said it was your first time with those. Ah, okay.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Ah! I feel like I should do like a pity snap. Hit the shield again. Damn. Would have been so good. 5 cards in their hand. Sif and MODOK were gone, so they can't go burr. Yeah, no, we win.
Victory.
Doing well, doing well. Spent a lot of time changing my variants to the personalized versions. When this is... With this, I can see the total number of cards I have no variants for. Guess how many? How many cards you don't have variants for? Oh, it's got to be under 10. No. Wait, hang on. Before I answer that, Bograx, what's your collection level? Let me ask that first. Collection level. What's your collection level, Valgrax? Holy shit, it's rescue! Roughly, you don't have to be exact, but just like roughly, like you're talking 5,000, you're talking like 25,000. Like, just give me that much information first, then I'll make my guess of how many variants, how many cards you need variants for.
Who will the winds bring?
I still believe in heroes.
$19,037. You are missing 23. You're missing variants for 23 cards. All right, that was my guess. I don't know. Now you gotta tell me. $69 variants. All right. Boosting all of the variants. Go! Should have moved the rock. No, I couldn't have moved the rocket over. It's an airship player. Oh my gosh. How sad. Guys, with the power of Opera GX, you will not miss any variants like Valgrax. Download now. Oh man, I love when you guys come up with those for Opera. Our sponsor for the month. Opera GX, it's a brand new browser designed specifically for gamers, and I've been running it for the past like week or so now. It actually makes a huge difference on my PC. Non-sponsored conversation, like legitimately the fact that I can run so many other apps with a RAM limiter on there as a streamer, that's a huge deal. Yeah, if you literally download it, that's all I need as a like, hey, I'm sponsored for this. Like, just download it and try it out. The amount of things you can customize with this thing, like, because I live in a region where WhatsApp is most commonly, used. So I have my WhatsApp, I have Discord, I have Twitch, I have TikTok, and the browser all integrated in one program. And then I have it as a CPU limiter, so it never goes over 2 gigs of usage. Alone, at any given point, my Google Chrome will be using like almost 3 times that. And again, as a streamer, that's a huge deal to take all those processes and put it down to one while I'm live. Yeah, the CPU RAM limit feature is huge. Huge win. Huge win. 51 with no variants. We played the Nico second, right? Uh-oh. 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 Wait, hold on, hold on. Wait. They kneel. Galactus is what, 6'6" now? Oh wait, no, it won't matter. There you go.
Kneel before Galactus.
Okay. I mean, null's the only thing that wins. I had to do it this way because
Victory.
the reason I went this route instead of waiting for the null to come on down is that I would not have been able to get enough of a play to know that it's definitely null, because it's just as common to see Eliath. And I would rather be going up 15-0 to just put down 24 and go for the chance of null, which I think is lower than Eliath. So I was playing into the prediction of this is what you have. It's the only way I could have played into that. In my own opinion, that's the only way I could have played into that. Because what would you expect to see more likely, Null or Eliath in that deck as the other main 6? Besides possibly a death.
Oh, snap.
The Red Guardian has missed. I like Steg Miles here.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Easy breezy, beautiful, ooh ah too. Ay, ay, ay. Huh. Yeah. Hooray! Ah, I love the smell of a casserole.
Victory!
So I need to figure out lunch. Hooray! Critters! How many are here? 5? Awesome. I mean, it's been climbing. Good. Now, I don't know how long this deck will be good for because of Enchantress, but I mean, as is, eventually, you just switch the Enchantress back to Shang-Chi. Pretty straightforward. Magneto doesn't provide as much value anymore. The Collector. We may Polaris off the curve here on 4. Yeah, definitely. Now we're definitely doing it. We gotta clog some spaces here. Ooh, yay! Because I don't want to Stegron here because I feel like no matter what, this is a Mystique coming in. I'd rather one card get the effect 4 times. Oh, even better! Blade, Scorn. Oh boy. Shield. Shield! No, that's not the shield. That's a Craven. That's also not a shield. Okay. They full send what?
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Victory.
Why the full send swing there? Infinite? I don't know. That seems weird. Drop a shield over to the wing with the Moon Knight. Ooh, hello. They don't want to put stuff in their hand. So this is Drac on 4. Which means... Drac on 4. Ooh, Drac on 4. The cannonball might be really big here. We let it go.
I'm coming for you.
There goes the Enchantress. They discard Conchu for the first time. Nothing else has been discarded, but MODOK is coming. MODOK shows up and goes in Crimson, right? MODOK down into Crimson. No matter what, I got no way to take Prio and throw it back at them. So just lean. Oh, no MODOK! Interesting.
Who will the winds bring?
Orb, Blade. They've already played the Ghost Rider. They got nothing's discarded, so Conchu's out of the question. He's just a 6/8. 4 cards in their hand. And they opt for the Morbius Blade Scorn line. I think this is still Drac.
Victory.
I think that they had nothing. Drac's like a 4/9 and then some 2-cost card. Or 1. They don't like the Drac line either. Because even with Drac, like, I don't think they get 2 lanes that way. Because they would have had to overcommit everything from the mid over to the right.
Breaking news.
Oh, you have an Enchantress too. That's great. It's a regular one. It's an Enchantress player earner. Get the little bit of Rampage, and then we can get rid of it all together with our own Enchantress. And then smack it out. Actually, that's pretty good.
Enchantress.
They did it themselves. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, that could have been worse. They just played Stegron.
Enchantress.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
$17, $16. This gains the +2, goes to 18. 9 swings over to 7. Because they play here.
Victory.
Yeah, we got their Enchantress. They got my Stegron. No, it's not it's no same split. Daily Bugle gave me their Enchantress. Daily Bugle gave them my Stegron. That's why I have mine on the board on this side. That one's created by Arnim Zola because Arnim Zola made these two. There's no exact same split scenario. This one's theirs. This one came from Daily Bugle. Ow, it's hot, Lori. God damn it. Bitch. Very nice, though. Very, very nice. Yeah, not the one you threw at me, though. Shit hurt. This into, oh yeah, now we're good. Now we're really cooking here. This on the right. I'd really like. Oh, all right. Well, I'll take a cube. That's fine. Honor duck. Works for me. Oh, look, a Nova. That's something we don't see every day. Nurxers. forge. Their name is Frank Kessel is dead, and guest avatar is Frank eating a pizza. You're not wrong. Just going points here. The Grand Pool. All right, this is a surfer build, right? So that nebula doesn't matter. Okay. I did that snap in the wrong order, but whatever.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Hey, old man Junior, raiding in. What's going on, old little peoples? My Mohawkians. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. What's going on? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Now we hit everything is the Nexus and we go boom. Here we go. They go 3 cards. They go, what'd they go? They go Sebastian Shaw, they go Killmonger, then they go Silver Surfer. Sebastian Shaw goes to 7, then goes to 11, then Killmonger goes from 11 to 4, 5, 6. So 11, 6, and 2. 11, 6, 2 is 18. Yeah, we win. Hello, hello, Rainbow Zoo. They are dead. Cool. Brother.
I want the throne.
It's not the show, it's the brother. And the surfer.
It is I, Rainbow. I've come to steal your cubes. Victory.
In Soviet Russia, Surfer silvers you. Ooh, we're doing a sex party.
Everybody get your fucking hands up.
Go!
Hey, yo.
Let's go. You know what to do it. Let's go. Woohoo! It's me. Yes. I don't know why that turned into like a Mario version, but it did. It just kind of slowly evolved. Oh, that was funny. Very nice, Old Man Jr. Very nice. Yeah, you have a good one, dude. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you, man.
Carnage.
1, 2, 3. Who's the angel? In the arms of the angel. Scream away near. In this Avengers compound, and the Soul Stone is resting near. With Cap's shield pulled on wreckage, with Polaris and a latte. You're in the arms of the angel. May you find some other way. I slap you, dick.
Clear for takeoff.
Van, a two,
Friendly neighborhood
Three.
Spider-Man here.
a three.
Victory.
Ba-da-bum-ba-bum. Boom, boom, boom. I work for aviation, so travel's what expense I can cut. Well, that's nice. That's nice. You ever want to hook a guy up with a flight from Brazil to the States? I mean, you let me know, Nico. You know, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I mean, you know, just saying. It's not like I'm trying to get up there in August or anything. It's not like, you know, I'm trying to make an appearance in California. It's not like I have objectives and goals I can't fully talk about but would love to discuss further. You know, it's not like it makes it harder when you have a conversion rate that sucks in that direction. Hey, Kid Cole, how you doing? Yeah, Moogle. Yep, I'll let y'all do your own theories. I hate you, Destructive, so fucking much. Oh, man. God, I hate you. I gotta use all the large ones. I forgot to move the shield. Boom, boom. Go ahead. Win with the Iron Patriot. Give me the cheap card. Yeah, Stegoron Enchantress. Yeah, so I was just like blob mid.
Victory.
Because I have the arrow still in the deck, so. Alright. Work is picking up. All right, Rainbow, be good. Have a good one. Have a good one. I'm actually going to take a 2-second break. I got to pee again. I'm having a lot of coffee, y'all. Anywho. Whoop. Are the mods and VIPs done throwing candy around? Is it safe to come out from hiding under my desk? I mean, look, Nico, you could, you should join. You should throw around the candy. Just saying.
Oh, snap.
Who will the winds bring?
GG's.
Knowledge.
Actually,
is
he may have
power.
won. He may have won.
Knowledge.
Those
is
spectrums
power.
really hurt.
Enchantress.
We're gonna be here a while with these animations, but bear with it. Oh no, we're okay. Hey, Lazarus. Cheers to you, man. How you doing, dude?
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Whee!
They never spect Enchantress in a Scream deck. Haha!
Victory.
Stream so far has been good. Stream so far has been good. Knowledge is power, and power must be controlled. Ipso facto, knowledge must be controlled. I told you this wasn't a political stream. As Washington, D.C. pops up. Lori, you inspired me. I got my pumpkin out of the fridge. I mean, out of the kitchen. That's good. Negative deck that did negative. That Enchantress feels really good right now. Yeah, okay. Gotcha.
Victory.
Negative deck that didn't negative. Only reason to not play the first 3 turns. Well, most likely reason. You know what I don't miss, speaking of that? I don't miss the old days of you didn't need to play anything but 3 cards and then just win. Shuri, Red Skull, Taskmaster. That's all you needed to win back in the day. Just 3 cards. Don't miss that shit. I think Enchantress is probably more desired for the next 2 hours. And then it'll be Gorgon. Ooh. Just loop, I guess. If you're a negative deck and you don't negative by turn 4, would you say that's a negative? I mean, for me, it's a net positive because calculus, but for them, it's definitely a negative. Uh-oh. Move it around, but not into Kunlun.
Who will the winds bring?
That's cheeky as fuck. They have 3 destroys in line. Deathlock, Carnage, Venom.
Opponent snapped.
$22, $25.
Escaped.
I mean, we can win 1 lane. I just can't get the 2nd lane. And for the 1 cube, it's not worth it. You know, to try and squeeze 4 from it. Ooh. JJ, how you doing, man?
Uh-oh. Could be worse.
Who will the winds bring?
Got him. Got him.
Victory!
All right. B-E-A, beautiful day. Maybe my calzone. You're making a calzone? Ooh. Jelly.
Two. Three.
Oh, snap!
Time's up.
was like, do I want the Spider-Man to move twice or once? But take it nevertheless. I like that their username is boop. Nothing too crazy, just simply boop. It's how it is read. This is how it will be pronounced. Just simply boop. Ravona. My sombra PTSD. Sombra? What's sombra? I hear sombra, I think shadow. What? I'm confused. Overwatch? Oh, okay. I never played Overwatch, so. It's a negative deck! We're gonna throw it and then enchantress it. Wait. I think it's still arrow because we need a little more time in here.
Who will the winds bring?
Snap!
Is anybody else picking up on the fact that this is Electro Swing Barbie Girl in the background on Twitch?
Enchantress.
That's fun. All right. Zigor. The YOLO on door and hit the fucking... Oh my god. No.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man
Mid.
here. man.
Let's go!
Victory.
Woo-wee!
That one felt good.
We can celebrate with a pika party. Little zoom in on that. So Nebula died. Because that's my luck of Danger Room. Always. Ba, 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 ba. Blave.
Can somebody clip that final turn?
You won't need this anymore.
Mine was an 8. Conchu's an 8. Victoria Hand is the card.
Snap.
Oh, man.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Not the Morbius. Yes! Takahashi, what's up? How you doing, man?
Victory.
Charis Invictus. Welcome on in. What would you recommend to climb the Infinite Hill? The one that I'm using right now is doing pretty well. We're 8 cubes away.
Oh, snap.
Who'd they dig up this time?
Okay. Shuffle up and deal. Nice. Damn. Wait. Oh, Nick Fury. I was like, how did a blob eat a blob? But never mind. And a late hit on the Mockingbird, too. 1, 2, 7, 2, 9. Yeah. Hit the blob. It's gotta hit the blob. It's gotta hit the blob. It's gotta hit the blob. It hits the blob. Woo!
Victory.
This close. We're this close. White Palace. They got my Rocket and Groot or Polaris. I got their Doctor Doom. They're Doctor Dooming with Cap. Could be the ongoing specialty. Yeah. Not yet. Because their created card does well here. Okay, so this is ongoing Spectrum Doom. Got it.
Snap!
Avengers!
Assemble.
Now is when they doom 2099. And they do it left. Because they're going to go for the vault win. I'm going to go for the sandbar win. Which means I'm doing this here now. And plopping you over. Break it up. No. Because they're going to pull into the vault. They want the vault as the win potential. Okay. God, this better hold.
Enchantress.
We win. And now they run.
Doom rules all. Victory!
And they forgot I had their Doctor Doom! I can't believe they forgot I had their Doctor Doom. I can't believe it. After missing it for 2 straight months. Let's go. You damn right we're popping one.
Everybody get your fucking hands up.
Go. After not hitting it for the last 2 months. Man. Man. I really wanted that. I can't believe this deck was that consistently good. And that honestly is a better ranking than I was expecting. I'm not even kidding. After not being there for 2 months, that surprises the shit out of me. Wow. Streak has been broken. We started the day at 87. 87. Y'all, that deck today just went 37-10. Holy crap. I mean, that's insane. That is absolutely insane. That is busted. Yeah, Daedalus, 100%. I don't have to worry now anymore the whole rest of the month about my cooks. Well, am I going to full ranks or am I not? No. Doesn't matter. I got this shit. You know what to do. We take this. We go here first. Better yet, actually, let's do it to... Can I put this... Actually, no. I can still do it there first. Because I can do it here. And then I can do this here. Okay. Is there anything bad on here? Good on here? Fine? No? Good? All right. All right. How long have I been live? Under 4 hours. In under 4 hours, I climbed from 87 to infinite. 87 to infinite. This deck does work. Replacing Shang-Chi. Wait, what? I didn't get an alert. Wait, we got a dono? Wait, what the fuck? Why didn't we get an alert? What happened? Why don't I get my stream element stuff never comes through anymore. And Winter Soldier, you are a man of your word. With a $25 tip right there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. You are a man of your word. I appreciate you. Very much so. Thank you. $25 dono. Why didn't it go off with the hello and all the King Candy stuff? I didn't get a sound effect. I didn't get anything. Did you guys see that? Or hear it? Nothing, right? It's just in the chat box. That's weird. I have to look into and make a note of it. Plus Nebula fits better here instead of Kingpin because helps force plays into the lane I want to hit away from. Let's share the deck. Link. Hello. What is this week's releases? There. Hell yeah, man. Ah, Nico, thank you. Headshot. I tried this deck and simply couldn't vibe with it. I mean, it's a Scream deck, and then you have your, hey, you're going up against ongoing? Kick ass. All right, we're going to tag the normals. Marble Snap. It's Guest Gaming. Snap Decks. Untapped. And Power On. I can't believe I can't believe how smooth that deck was. Okay. Oop, this one's too long. Can I get rid of this? And it fits? Good. Sure now. There you go. Blue sky, threads, X. All of the deck information today. Fuck yeah. Whoa. It just started to do it there. Why did it? Did you hear that too? King Candy was about to make an appearance. It was a hello. That was weird. No, it wasn't another dono. I checked. Weird. Yeah, it's a scene issue. Yeah, it was a delayed notification. Something to do with the scene. Weird. Well, either way, You know how you can celebrate with me? You can download Opera GX. Download Opera GX. I got to get to 150 at least. That's my goal. Got to get to at least 150. Because I get a huge bonus. What do you mean I did a sax party? What are you talking about? Sus as fuck. How great would it have been if my rank coming into the Infinite was 69-69? How great would that have been? Too bad. We were so close. So close. Guess you hit infinite too fast. Now what do we do? Hey, Rice Burner, how you doing, man? Well, first we do the Goliath and the Captain Carter crap. Because we have to. Because resources, especially because we know how good tokens are going to be soon. And then... Now uninstall. No! Never know! We can't do that! I can't believe we hit infinite, man. That win rate is insane. I don't know if I've ever had a deck that I hit infinite with that had that kind of a win rate. No joke. Imagine you switch to Carter and Goliath and just like, here's Scream. Okay, so here's what we're going to do then. We're going to go to this screen. Right, I'm going to take this shell. Okay, I'm going to take this shell here. And instead of Kahhori, I'm going to keep saying Makari. Instead of Kahhori, we're just going to straight up put in Captain Carter. So that way we get Captain Carter and Goliath in one. Oh, we got 8 cooks already for Kahhori. We are ready for Kahhori. I got 8 decks. That seems to be the rhythm as of recently. I got to get to 8 different builds. Why the Gorgon? Because Thanos. And Gorgon will be better in 2 hours, but like, because Thanos. I don't know if I'm going to get 8 wins in the span of, what is it, an hour and 10 minutes, but anything's possible today.
Ew.
Yeah, no, you're good. It's okay.
It's fine.
I won't judge you harshly.
Enough said, bub.
Bloody Wolverine. Yeah. Check collection level.
Gotta run, hun.
1,812. Oh no. It's one of those scenarios. Don't judge me harshly. Maybe mildly, but not harshly, okay? Look, he got to infinite using strong guy discard. Under collection level, 2,000. You should be very proud of them. This is my first Infinite game in 2 months. So you know what? I deserve this. Shut your faces.
You won't need this anymore.
Moon Knight. Shit. Queen. Right it. They have nothing in their hand. They have one card.
Victory.
There. One. Yes.
The universe shall be set right.
You're being a bully. Bully dance. Oh, it's a limbo.
Limbo limbora.
Lay the shift into Kanchu. Pew.
Opponent snapped.
You won't need this anymore.
I am Apocalypse.
Kanchu go bye-bye. X. Wow. Anything? Kanchu coming back? Ghost Rider? Shit. This could be a Ghost Rider situation. Twas not.
Knowledge is power.
Got him. That's two.
The universe shall be set right.
I mean, this is kind of nice.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Carnage. Ha! All right, so you know what? One apiece here, one apiece here. One for them, one for me. I think that's fair at this point. My reality stone comes back. If I had priority, theirs doesn't come back. Here comes a bunch of it again. But they don't have prio, so it doesn't come back. Wait, what? I mean, I'm cool with that order. Bar, but no name. Okay, green. Man, we have options. Oh, come on! Needed to flip-flop. Oh, well. Oh, well. It happens. Hey, Commandeer. Yeah, we just hit it. We just hit it.
Destiny will arrive.
Like, what, 2 games ago? Ish. Don't worry, don't cry. It's an Ursherm earner. Ooh. Wow, they're really leaning into the Wiccan line.
Squad's still a little late.
They're playing Arishem willingly with Quicksilver and Domino. Because I realize those variants are different. I'm like, that's not a just luck of the draw Arishem situation. They chose to put that. Are you hearing WhatsApp notifications? Because I know what it's coming from then. You turn off the sound settings here. There you go.
I want the throne.
Bar with no name. Damn it, someday that'll work.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Gotcha. Oh,
victory.
Yeah. All right, we almost got the tokens. That's good.
Destiny will arrive.
Bob. Getting it kept below at 90. Tango, thank you so much. Hey, like I said, as frustrating as it is, especially the last 2 months were really frustrating, it's not the most important thing. For me, I have a different perspective. Or at least I try to have a different perspective. And sometimes it's great, sometimes it isn't. That's all I can say. Destructive. Hey, thanks, Swiftwind. Wait. Oh, okay.
Victory!
All right, well, we got the tokens one. Woo!
The universe shall be set right. Oh, snap! Victory!
Oh, there you go. All right. That's funny. All right, for real though. Yes, we're about to get Kahhori in a minute. In like, well, it is. Under an hour. Let's look ahead though. It's normally the topic of conversation for tomorrow, but we can make it a part of today. Legitimately, not what do you want, but legitimately, what do they do in this OTA? Yeah, no, Scream should be nerfed. I know that. I just used it, but it should be nerfed. Oh, damn.
Snap!
Punt discard into the sun. I think someone's had a bad experience with it. Am I reading that right? Affliction, Wong, Chaos, WTF crap? Wait. Yeah, no, Carter can't go down to a 3. She becomes then if she goes down to a 3, she no joke would have to be like a 3-1. She would have to be a 3-1. Because her and Surfer is just fucking scary. Yo, this is going to be really funny in a minute. This shit's going to be really funny. We're going to steal the mid. Because Marvel Boy is going to hit that Soul Stone. Oh, wait, no. And Captain Carter goes up, too. So, yeah, no. We win. We win the mid. We steal the right. Maybe even the left.
They don't win. I think they just stack up on Cyclops here. You can't get a diamond back like that. Part 1. Part 2. Part 3.
Knowledge is power.
Casserole.